Well, isn't that thing freaking cute, huh? We switched our controls a little bit here. So I think we need to reset jump. Right. So what did we do last stream? Last stream, we set up our own shop. So I'm pretty sure it's down this way. Actually, I have no idea where it's at. I can open up. I'm kind of heading the right direction. So yeah, we have our own shop now, where we can sell all of our goods.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
I think we've already sold everything. So this is nice because we
Penny
get
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
we get 10% better deal selling here. So we're making more money by selling our gear. I've also found that this store had 3 different entrances, and each door would make this place a different shop. So there were some items in here that I was able to procure by going in the different doors and changing the layout. It's a really fucking cool shop. I didn't notice when I ran through the city the first time. So pretty fucking cool. I like that. I confused it for my shop for a minute and then realized that it wasn't my shop. It was someone else's shop. Because our shop is right here. So that's nice. That's a DLC that came from the PlayStation. We also went around and on our broomstick and just collected the rest of the moons that I needed for the unlock quest. So we will be able to get the level 3 unlock. And I set up the secret room and spent some time trying to get that organized. So we'll head there now.
Revelio.
I can remember my damn buttons. We'll take a look at the room of requirements. So we cleared out the main space here. It was kind of cluttered up before, and I didn't have room for anything else. So I wasn't able to put like the maximum amount of tables. So I went ahead and removed everything from here. And then this is for the gear specifically, for identifying gear, modifying gear. We put the statue here in the middle because it looks nice, and then of course we got the animals up top and down here. I did kind of reorganize them a little bit. So I put the cute little guys here and added some of these Fwooper owls. I do have a couple shinies for the mooncalves. I don't have any shinies for anything else in here. You can only have 4 species in an area, so we have to wait for more areas to open up to drop in the frogs, the nifflers, and this bird, the dire call. Dire call. And then on the upside, we've got the bigger animals out here. So this is where the griffins, the thestrals, or the hippogriffs, not the griffins, thestrals and neasels and unicorns are at. I do have a shiny hippogriff, so that's kind of cool. And then you got the hippogriff, the high wing that you rescue, and the DLC thestral that's renamed. I want to find a cat that's special. Yeah, we got all this stuff set up. But the big part that we spent the most time on was getting all this set up. So we have all of our moonstone. Unfortunately, this one kind of didn't really have a decent spot, so it just kind of sits here. But we have a potion station for every potion that you're able to craft. So if I need a potion, I can just grab and make more potions. In fact, I think I still can grab thunder and invisibility. And then we've got these random potion brewers as well, but I can't actually pick them up because I'm maxed. But we can do thunder brew. And invisibility. And then we can go ahead and just craft more of them. And that way we don't ever have to worry about crafting them as we need them. We'll be able to just pick them up and recraft. We've got the venomous tentaculas for combat. We've got some fluxweed, and then of course we've got the instant tables here. Unfortunately, this one had to fit this way. It wouldn't go against the wall like the other one, but it works. And then we've got our Dittany leaves for healing potions. We've got the mallows for the trials, the knotgrass for potions, and the shrivel figs for potions. Then we've got some cabbages for combat, and we've got a bunch of mandrakes for combat too. So we are fully set up with every plant you could possibly grow. And of course we got the fertilizer over here too. So everything here is pretty much all you can build that I have access to so far. So I think this room works out pretty well. Yeah. Funny thing is, if you have a picture on the wall, it actually interferes with the placing of the tables, so remove all the pictures before you start doing shit like this. That's what we did off stream. And then of course we kept this decoration, like this area was already decorated like that. This one here, we just added these two tables, and then we added these knights and the globe, these knights and a globe. Yeah, I know this place is still going to expand, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. But we're going to do some upgrades, because why not? So I don't have the toad stuff yet. We'll get that later.
Tob's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Yeah, everything is upgraded. We can actually get this one upgraded even more, because we have the floopers, the mooncalves, and the thestrals. So yeah, let's bump up for now. Okay, so Phoenix Feathers, that's super late game. So Phoenix Feather, yeah. Alright, so that's good enough. We still want to get traits. So I don't know if we... Oh, we do have the Neasel now, so we can do...
Some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
We have Herbology 3 already. Maybe we should do the plant stuff for a bit. So we don't have the curses yet, but I do want to get the curse stuff. And Incendio is nice, but Incendio is kind of tough to use because it requires you to be close in range. So we have like a couple setups now that I decided to use for our spells. My main one here is I can apply curses with these two. Lifting and flipping is a juggle mechanic, and so I can hit them with these two for damage. But then I also have this one here, and freezing and slicing are super strong together. And then this is the one that brings people to you. So I might for now, because this applies curses, and so does this. I might go ahead and swap these out. Because this does fire damage at range. So I can curse with this and have a double damage dipping thing. And then for this one here, we can levitate them, bring them to us, and damage with Incendio when we bring them to us. And this has the cursing for hitting him with that. We'll try that. We'll try that out, see how we like that. But that also ties into our traits here. We haven't put in plant-based traits, but we could. We can have, like, the mandrakes do more damage, the Chinese chompers spawning 2, and have these break shield and do more damage. So we could go pretty heavy into plant-based combat. We can also make our potions extremely strong. One of the things I wanted to check out, actually, was... the focus potion. So the duration of focus potions effect will be extended when using spells, which means you only need to use one potion for like a full fight. So this might be worth investing some points into. I just need to remember to use potions and stuff. But we're not going to be using transform or Descendo, or Bombard, or Depulso. So all the spells that we're actually using for combat are upgraded here. And then we're giving those more power, so curses remain for a longer period of time, but I don't think I actually need this. So I could probably get rid of that for now. Because you can reapply, you just keep reapplying curses anyways. This gives the curse for the flip. This gives curse for disarming. Stupefy gives curse, which we don't technically need, but it is nice. And then dealing damage to cursed targets inflicts damage to all cursed targets, which is cool. Killing an enemy with Avocadava kills all cursed enemies will be nice when we get that. I don't really care about Crucio releasing projectiles. I don't really need health by killing cursed enemies, but this could be useful for sustain. Don't know if it's worth it, because potions are really easy to come by. This one seems cool, but I don't know if I want to build a build around mind control. But enemies under your control curse other targets. So you can like spread curses around if you do a build like that. And again, curse remains on the enemy for a longer period. I don't know if we actually need that. And I'm not going to use Arresto Momentum. So we don't need that either. As for the core stuff, there's a lot of stuff here. Stupefy dealing damage is just nice to have. Stupefy longer duration stuns is nice. Obviously having all the spell diamonds is nice. This one here, evading, building ancient magic is nice because you do this in longer like boss fights. Revelio range is not super useful, but since we're doing a lot of exploring right now, I'm using this just to help me out. I'll probably remove this later. Airborne attack, basic hits. Feeling ancient meter is just nice. Let's see, blocking spells with perfect Protego sends projectiles. I don't really focus on perfect blocks, so I don't care about this. I usually dodge more than block. And then releasing an AoE blast when doing perfect block. Again, we're not perfect blocking too much, so I don't care. And all of these at the bottom seem really strong. Basic attacks give spell cooldown, very useful. Successful blocks will contribute to ancient meter. That seems pretty decent. This is the ability to throw weapons back, super useful, and better improved dodge. And I have one of the potion increases just to give myself more health if needed, but this is kind of based in a reality where you're taking damage, so hopefully we don't need that later. For the stealth stuff, being able to damage multiple enemies with the stealth attack is nice, but it's not something that happens too often, so I might take that off. What's up, Raptor? Having both of the detection decreases is super nice if you want to be lazy, but I don't think it's really necessary. And then this one, just having one gives you a little bit of time, just in case you are being lazy, to reposition. Running while invisible is nice. Going back to this, I think I might actually use the focus potion potency and just rely on focus potions a little bit to see if that helps make the combat flow feel better. But there's some cool stuff here, like having large range with the thunder potion, having Maxima double your damage essentially, and bust shields. Invisibility lasting longer, and this is full invis. This isn't like the spell where you can be detected. This is straight up just you're invisible. They can't do anything. But I feel like this would be super cheesy, so I'm not too worried about that. And then this pretty much makes you invincible and deflects attacks if you get hit. So this is super lazy too. You don't want to really dodge. So I would like to get the plant effects and the focused effect for sure. Outside of that, I'm not too concerned with the other potion upgrades, even though they look very powerful. So we'll get this one for now. And we'll actually start using focus potions. Focus potions. As for the looms, we're not going to be doing... So let's view traits again and see what we have for level 3. Increasing ancient magic meter fill rate might be really nice, and we can just spam that attack. Or just make Incendio really fucking strong. But I kind of want to see how fast we can build ancient magic. So let's... see if we can, like, absolutely abuse ancient magic casting. And if it's super strong, we can take out a couple of these and put the damage increase. And just see, like, how viable something like that is. Okay, with that change, I'm actually going to save the game. Although I might want to fill up the potions first. There, that fills us up on everything but invisibility. We'll grab an invisibility next time we show up. So one of the first things I want to do is I want to learn dark magic. We haven't done the side quest for this yet, but we should. So let's see what Sebastian wants to do. Wanted to say, hey, sexy.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Well, I don't want to block myself out.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Okay. Probably should have done that as soon as it was available, because now I feel like I gotta wait. There's the house elf quest is another one that I want to track and take care of, because I'm looking for some upgrades that are tied to the house elf, and I think it might be locked behind these quests. I want to get the breeding capability for the animals.
My young friend. I find the rarest beast in the forest.
Transform an animagus into human form, huh?
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Beware of spiders.
Incendio!
Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 fails. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus Shrinking Solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs's master is awful. Lumos! Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
I can't get up there. There's something about the look in your eyes.
Lumos. Revelio.
Well, it looks like we can go down. Is there a way to dive? I forget. I guess not.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin corner.
Incendio.
Well, that was fast.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
You can't carry any more Wigan Lotion potions.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo, Flipendo, Defendo, Glacius. Confringo.
Revelio.
Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has drilled up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. And please be careful of the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
Il.
Incendio.
It almost looked like there was another way on the map, but...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glupendo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
Wonder what connects that way.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
No shit, Sherlock.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
No shiny yet. Well, talk to Deke about his friend. Secret rooms.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Is that right?
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
If you haven't eaten, go fucking eat. What are you doing? Why aren't you a good little guy? You get a second pet. What are you coming to me for? Go eat.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
God damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Now they're all out of order.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Yeah. Turns out that the breeding was locked behind his
No
quest to
apologies,
find his
Professor,
friend.
but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Alright, fine. I'll go check on the damn plants. We need the moonstone anyways. Look at all the potions. So many potions. How you doing, Sika? I did check out the new DVD chapter, by the way. That's what we did at the start of the stream. We went and checked out all the different changes to the Stranger Things existing characters, as well as the new characters, the outfits, the t-shirts for every survivor, the killer. All the new challenges, we checked it all out. Purchase a breeding pen. Oh, we can go straight to doing that. Okay. That's nice, because that's what I really wanted to do. And we have plenty of Thestrals, so we might not need to capture any.
Find myself.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
There she is for 1,000 doll hairs.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'd really like a broom upgrade, though. Ba-da-da-ba-do-do-do-do-do. No, I can't jump over the wall, dude. What the hell?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hogwarts, secret room, room requirements. It's gonna be easier to do this than I thought. Also, I forgot to identify my gear.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh no! Even more changes.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Did it mess up my, I guess not. It kind of gave it more room. No? I feel like I could probably push those back. Well, first things first, let's grab the rest of the Thestrals. Move.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Move. You want the unicorn in the swamp? Probably. What about the big burbs?
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
Wow. Now, what other animal would go good here that we have? Maybe one of the birds? We could put these platypus things in the,
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
on the beach.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
There we go. Motherfucker, that's not what I wanted to do. You get out of my way. Oh, I guess you need room. So when you breed, you need the room to actually breed with.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Well, I can't sell him because he's a mount. Can't sell her. And we want the shiny. Let's see here. Oh. So I guess technically we don't need her. we can just get rid of all these. We don't need another unicorn either.
Everything's all right now.
Alright, so 2 species for every group, huh? Yeah, they changed Steve's scream. Yeah, we already talked about this earlier with Banshee. He's happy. I'm disappointed. I started this up on my Switch, also redeemed it for free from Epic. Don't talk about Epic here. Can you get a purple Thestral? Well, the Thestrals are two-tone, so there's the males that look like this, and then there's the females that look like this, but the DLC gives you a female that looks like the male. So, and you can't sell these ones because they're given to you. Like, I can't sell this because this is part of the DLC and this is part of the main storyline, so I'm pretty sure I can't sell her either. But I found a shiny. So I'm gonna have to have 3 hippogriffs. But when it comes to everything else, I think I'm just gonna get rid of, so I'll probably get rid of this one because I already have her. I'm pretty sure she can breed. But you know, they do their thing. It looks like they're preoccupied while they're doing their thing. So I have another slot here that I can put another beast into. Or maybe I'll just breed another Thestral. Why not? So I got 2 females anyways. And then over here, I had them all, I filled it up because I wanted to do I wanted to maximize my resources, obviously. Yo, can you get your big ass fucking stupidity frog out of my fucking face, dude? Come on! Oh.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Whoa, why are you fucking growling, dude? Chill. Alright, let's put some kitties in here. Toads. I'm gonna have to sell some of my animals. Why does Banshee like that you changed? So Banshee's happy that Steve's scream isn't loud anymore. That was his biggest thing. So he's happy it's not loud. So we'll do all the beast care for these animals. Then we'll move them to our inventory. Some of these fucking animals are stupid as fuck. You go eat out of the feeders. What do you want? Is that all of them? I need you. Come here. I need you. Here, since you're too stupid to eat. Alright. Now that that's over with, let's,
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
we're just gonna get rid of all the fucking animals so we can actually do what we need to. Without them bitches getting in my way. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? We got the little puffers. So add this and this. Got a female shiny and a male shiny. Got female and male. And we have big ass female and big ass male. Alright. Put that over here. That works. Pretty sure the Thestral is your spirit animal? Why do you say that? What if Thestrals are a very peaceful creature? They don't like to fight. We have a bunch of animals to sell. So I think I'm gonna do that. Sell the beasties. We need to go to Hogsmeade. I think I'm okay with everything else. I'm not going to move anything. We are going to sell the things.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I mean, I keep catching unicorns because I do want to get a shiny.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
I guess we don't actually have to hold on to any of the,
Revelio.
Use the breeding pen to breed the... I am breeding the Thestrals. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's go do, meet Sebastian. While we wait for the Thestrals to get it on. So this takes about like 30 minutes. Where does it want me to go? Why would it take me all the way around like that? Where the fuck am I going?
Think they're oh so clever. PST's game's the best one ever. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Revelio.
Now where you go?
Revelio.
This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. I gotta change my skills. I need that and that. Gotcha.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Revelio.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
That didn't take long.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3s.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Confringo! I do that. Occasionally. That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Well, those are already lit.
Revelio.
Is this a timed thing?
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's no more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. That there is more. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know.
Lumos.
She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like
Lumos.
maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. Chantelou's heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Incendio.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Incendio! Keep going.
Lumos.
Got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Accio!
What? Why'd you do that? I pressed collect. What? Oh, the game.
It's like I just keep rubbing it and it doesn't want to work.
What's up? How you doing again? Long time no see, dude. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I mean, I have luck potions.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tired of the discord, and I can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its slumber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who will rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. That sounds like him.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Right.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Get out of my way. Interesting.
Everything's all right now.
I'm curious to see.
I'll look after you.
What this will turn into, if it grows up at all. I don't even know if they grow up.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Isn't that adorable? What's up, Jagoo? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. No, I'm not even close to finishing the story. I've been doing a lot of the content that requires you to like build your character up. So I've collected a bunch of beasts. I've done like all the broom stuff so far to get my broom speed up. I bought all the brooms. I have the shop. I've got all the potions and plants set up. So I've been doing like things that set your character up with abilities and whatnot. Shit's like Pokemon. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do. So now that I have all these babies... I can sell them.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I can fucking sell them.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Look at the baby. Look at the baby. There's the baby cat. Oh, look at the cat. Look at the baby cat. Let me interact with the cat. Jesus. I think that's all of them. Nurtured, nurtured. Nope, this one here. Where's he at? Let's see, R1 and L1. You are. So the thing about this is you can't breed unless you have space. So you have enough to put 4 species, a male and a female of each. And they can all have offspring, but as soon as you're done feeding and taking care of them, you have to move them to your inventory.
Everything's all right now.
And you just start the breeding process all over again.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me.
Cute, eh? You thought it said neutered for a second? You say you need space to breed. You have no problem pounding me in the backseat. I mean, that's just because you're so, you know, fun size and nimble, Jigga, you know? I can pretty much take you anywhere. I think that's everything. How many can you have in your inventory? Well, your inventory gets increased later. So This one, I want to see if the offspring becomes an adult. If not, I need to capture another unicorn adult. When you first unlock the ability to capture beasts, I think you can hold like 24 or something like that. Like, it's a pretty decent size that you can hold. So I wouldn't worry about that. We pretty much have everything we need. So Sebastian wants to keep doing more stuff. But we're gonna sell these beasts. Sell the beasts. We're running a trafficking ring right now.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Look at that. You would think there'd be something special about the shiny, but you don't get anything special for having a shiny.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I think she's got a heart on for me. The hell is that noise?
Revelio.
I wonder where the unicorn is. Maybe it's down here somewhere. Which one is an easel? Okay. Capture some kitty cats.
You've made a mistake.
Arresto momentum, Lumos. Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio.
Stand still. Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff.
Torture a burning enemy. Okay.
Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Flipendo.
It's kind of fucked up.
Incendio.
When we're done here, I'm going to...
Oh.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, it's a toad.
Levioso. Defender.
I need the toads for the focus potions, and I don't run into them very often, so...
Levioso!
Back. Oh. Forgot about that mechanic. Are you a shiny?
I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
So that's what we do. We steal animals from the wild. And it supposedly saves them. We're saving them. Honestly, we're saving them. Oh, fuck me, where am I?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Confringo!
What's going on out there?
Really, dude? I'm supposed to go.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
I don't think this is the way.
Quiet as a hungry.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Flipendo.
Easily diverted.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I mean, I can't break that.
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Here we go.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Since when does he not combo?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Glacis. Defender. Confringo. Flipendo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius, Defender, Defender, Confringo. Flipendo, Defender, Glacius, Confringo. Protego. Flipendo, Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Flipendo, Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Protego, Stupefy. Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Flipendo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius, Defender, Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius, Defender, Confringo, Protego. Revelio.
Who's there?
Accio.
It was. We found a shiny Kneasel, and it's a female. Perfect. Where'd we leave the Kneasels? On the beach? Oh, it should be up here. I don't know if they're ready though. It doesn't look like it. Still got 6 minutes. 6 flippin' minutes. Well, we could just sell everything else.
Slay her own mother.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
What is she chewing on?
Safe and wondrous travels.
Over there just fucking gobbing down. Nom 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 nom. Speak with Sebastian. I don't remember. Where the Undercroft was exactly. Oh, it's right here. Dude. The fact that 50% of its player base left within the first 24 hours of the game.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Yikes.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Shit.
I'm not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Yeah, but I barely even know you, dude. How would I side with you? I think you're crazy if you actually want to play that game. Are you actually curious about it? Oh, right. We need to do this now. You're low-key curious to try it? No. Rage baiting isn't going to get me to change my mind about, like, this. I had zero interest in Concord. I wasn't going to check that out.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Revelio.
I don't remember if there was another lock here that was level 3.
Aloha Mora.
A legendary outfit chest. Wow.
Revelio.
Talk to Pippin about the below. How fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in obscure. Iranian hair, Angelica, wormwood essence, Langtings. Wait, what is that? Why is nothing showing up? Like, I should be able to see that shit.
Revelio.
We need a... ice.
Revelio. Confringo.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Why can't I see this? I don't want to take any of these until I'm... I guess it doesn't fucking matter, to be honest. If I need clothing, I can just buy them from the damn shop.
Revelio.
Revelio's not working, dude. It was Smoon, what's going on? Long time no see. I feel like I got everything in this part of the building.
Revelio.
Any news about the dragon?
We've been up there. I forget what else we had. I think the slow time over here, huh?
Cabalso.
Anne is getting worse.
Revelio.
Relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her. I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Near the catacomb. I'm doing alright. Slight headache at the moment, but not too bad.
Revelio.
This castle's too damn big.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
The reveal speed of items and arc raiders got a nerf? Really?
Revelio.
It's a weird thing to want to nerf. True. I should do most of my searching at night because I keep forgetting about these stupid statues and how they only show up at nighttime. I just don't think about it. Like, they're there physically, but they don't show up on your little scan until nighttime.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
They nerfed it so they could to encourage players to shoot each other while looting. I know that's not the reason, but that's fucking funny. Honestly, I could see that being a way that they think. We're trying to get players to engage with each other in PvP more often.
Revelio.
We don't like the culture of people being nice to each other. Oh, it's my fucking dorm, dude. You didn't even ask me a password, lady.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
2 more.
Revelio.
Wow.
Handy resource indeed.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
See a chest over there. Wait, is that in the girls' dormitory? I can't go over there. Why would they? Look at that fucking clown.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by.
Revelio.
If you can.
Aloha Mora.
Oh dear. I'm not sure.
Revelio.
So does that mean that if you're a male in this game, you can't get all of the wand handles? Alright, so where's the... Did I open this? No, I did not. So where's the key to this one?
Revelio.
To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row. In the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access.
Revelio.
Let me in.
Revelio.
Is it possible to get into the other dorms?
Revelio.
Wait, did it fly off already?
Ancient secrets bring forth an ancient...
What the? I fucking heard it. Oh, there it is.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going?
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywig sting. You'll be a week like that.
But I have Descendo.
Accio. Descendo.
Oh well, the game doesn't want me having fun.
Arresto momentum.
I'm the only student at Hogwarts right now.
Revelio.
Well, I was running around at nighttime, so it makes sense that there's not a lot of students running around. Was this where the common room was? Yeah. So what happens if I go down?
Revelio.
Oh, there's something down here. Oh, this is the Slytherin. Okay. Slytherin.
Revelio.
I don't want to go outside. That's where the Chamber of Secrets is.
Revelio.
There's a bunch of shit over here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
Oh, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we make.
Revelio.
Deathly Party Room. This gloomy, spacious chamber in the lower dungeons of Hogwarts is perfect for the occasional Death Day party celebrated here by the castle ghosts. Most mortals will to avoid such festivities, as the food served is frequently rotting, so the ghosts can detect its aroma.
Revelio.
This tapestry depicts the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts organized by Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore to play various headless games. They are notorious for refusing to admit Gryffindor House ghost Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Orpington to the ranks, as he is not entirely headless. Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
How many of those fucking pages I've lost track of.
Aloha Mora. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Detention chamber. This chamber allegedly served as the school's preferred location for punishing students. Though physical torture is no longer utilized during detention, the aura of such horrific practices lingers.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We've come full circle.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's gotta be upstairs, huh?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenge presented by not only the students, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Garrett. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spends it. You are the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has gotten herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into a neighbor's dirigible plums again. Anyways, hope to see you at the holiday. So my love.
Revelio.
What is procking that?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Professor Hekit, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of this treatment towards others of his kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say, for now, we must remain vigilant.
Revelio.
I'm gonna run out of space. Oh, never mind. I got plenty of room. Keep them coming. I hear it. I hear it.
Revelio.
This is the headmaster's office. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh.
It's Leviosa.
Oh, Leviosa. Stop.
I swear that was going to be Juliet, but that was not Juliet. What's up, Dingo? So this has to do with the clock. I need it to be, what, on the book? Can I see the clock from here? In time to even get to the thing, to do the thing on top of the thing? The spell doesn't last forever. Oh, there's the fucking butterfly.
Lumos.
Come on.
Revelio.
How do we get to that?
Revelio.
I have no idea how to get over there. Unless there's a secret room I'm not seeing. Which is very possible that that hallway has like a door. I don't know. Like, are one of these just a door?
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I feel like if there was a door in here, it would show up with Revelio. There wasn't a secret passage here. And then again, I'm pretty sure the door at the very top has to do with the clock, but I don't know where the swinging pendulum stops. Unless there's something else to this.
Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Which I doubt,
Lumos.
but...
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defindo.
Can I shortcut this? Of course not.
Oh, my mother makes the most.
Revelio.
I don't even remember where the clock is.
Revelio.
The whole... where we were practicing our duels and stuff. I don't remember where that is. What's up there? Well, I have all the flu powder, so I should be able to teleport to that. Is this the Ravenclaw shit? I think it is. Ooh!
Revelio.
My eyes.
Revelio.
This castle is so fucking huge. Could you imagine trying to come up with the floor plan for this fucking thing? Give me that money.
Revelio.
Okay, what the hell's up here? Oh, right. This was the... Yeah. I remember this. It's where you learned how to do the puzzle in the first place.
Revelio. Professor, could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Ouagadougou. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
Revelio.
Yeah, I just hear a ping.
My friends and I lose track of the time when we're...
Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
All of my relatives were.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Really?
Lumos.
An ogre, huh? Somewhere over here.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
What up, Peeves?
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon and her suitor, whose eyes were wisely averted as he bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at his subject when he delivered the painting and is now forever in a sculpture in a garden in Greece.
Venite. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I still don't know what the
Revelio.
like we fixed it, and I don't really know what we did. Put the bells back. There might be some kind of secret here. I don't know.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Huh? Oh. Let's see, oh wait, I'm fucking... Which one is that one? Oh, it's the lizard. You're kidding, right?
Revelio.
How do I get to that? Down here? Remember this puzzle?
Revelio.
Is there more to this?
Lumos.
I don't even remember how we got into the puzzle.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Probably can't get back in there.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Interesting.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Really?
Revelio.
Where'd it go? Where? Brother.
Revelio.
I feel like I'm being trolled right now.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Confringo.
What the?
Revelio. Alohomora.
You're gonna hear those pings and trying to sleep? Or do you think I will?
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
Ah, I suppose that is not an unexpected question, after I told you about my time in Mahutokoro. It was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry?
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
I suppose I can understand wanting to move on from all that you went through with the Tengu.
But that is not at all what happened. I was not moving on. What happened would always be a part of me. I learned from it. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Such wisdom.
Revelio.
Have a quest here?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Did I get all the statues?
This is a disaster.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
What is this?
Accio!
Oh. Alright. Right, let's see what we can do here.
Accio.
Alright. Get this.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
I thought you were supposed to be good. I mean, I've already won. I don't even need to play this turn.
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that.
What do you mean? I still beat you.
Settles it, then.
She's over here talking shit. She still lost.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
You guys said that last time, but you sucked more than the dude that I played against before.
Revelio.
That guy actually gave me a run for my money. I had to play him 3 times. Alright.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother.
We've already been down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can I repair this?
Reparo.
It should let me repair it. For the immersion, you know?
Revelio.
There should be something behind here.
Revelio.
You're truly...
Pretty sure we've done everything here too.
Revelio.
Let's see if we can get kicked out of the library. So we're not technically supposed to be here, so...
Aloha Mora.
But it seems like you can just do whatever you want outside of the missions.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Do we? We do.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Lumos.
I guess I can just revisit whenever I want, huh? And I can travel from out of here too.
Revelio.
Okay. Now we probably still have a handful of stuff to do at Hogwarts, but I feel like I've run all over the fucking place. There's still some locations I'm not sure how to get into. But
It is wonderful to see you back here.
yeah.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
All right.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's in my shop.
It is wonderful to see you back here. wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's a couple field guide pages, huh? Five, huh? Hey, fully upgraded piece of gear.
I'll look after you.
That's right, I get to put the shiny easel. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Janie.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Shake the booty, shake the knees.
Well, now you're just being ridiculous. What are you up to, Janie? It would be nice if the animals fed themselves before you went into the hideout, you know? Like having to wait for them to fucking eat. Get out of here, scram. Go eat.
I love when I just hear you explode behind me.
It's so freaking big. I just can't. Look at this.
You went a bit deep there.
Oh, right inside me.
That's funny.
You came into me. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
That's depressing. Whoa, I mean just K.
I love meat. You smell delicious.
Let's watch mom and dad fucking. Oh, that's weird.
I've done it on a full-grown cock.
The amount of times that this game crashes is absurd.
That's fine. I like playing myself. I play with myself all night long. Man, you guys need to fucking chill, alright?
Oh.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
It better have fucking saved somewhere. We use squats on break. On break. Son of a bitch. We got cheated. Who the hell's calling me from Kentucky? Can you fuck off? Seriously, Jesus. I don't really get why you can have something right in front of you highlighted, but if something else is close to, you can't capture what you want. Get over here. Get over here. We're taking all the babies.
I'll look after you.
We're gonna sell them for profit. Now we need the kit. Kitty cat. And we have a shiny female. So we'll keep the male. Where's the shiny at? There it is. So what's shiny about it? No. You have a sourdough? What makes you special? Is it because you have spots? Oh, it turns into like a swampy biome. That's funny. Alrighty then. Do you have blue eyes too? Oh, maybe that's what the shiny does. It's got blue eyes, I guess.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I don't know if the young grow up to be adults.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
If only I could have invented Penny.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Alright. Let's take a quick break. grab some ice. And then we'll get back to... Well, I know there's... So, with the moon calves, there's like purple, brown, blue, but the only white one is a shiny. And what else do we have shiny of? So the griffins, the shiny griffin is black. You can get brown and white, but the black ones with the blue eyes are the shinies. So they're like a significantly different color. With the cats, you've got the orange and the black cats. But that one it's really not that much different. It's kind of a goldish more than an orange. But it's not that much different. You know what I mean? So that's why I was saying that. Because it's not like a significant difference. Like, they should have made it like a silver cat. Like a silver with black dots or something. And it would have stood out more. Now, the griffin that you get for free, I think has different color eyes. I think the shiny has the same color eyes as the regular griffins. The unicorn, I haven't seen a shiny yet. I don't even know if there is one. But outside of just looking a little bit different, I don't think the shinies do anything. Yeah, they don't do anything different, they just look a little bit different. Oh. Interesting. So the babies don't grow up. That's another thing. The bebe stays bebe. So I need to get rid of the baby unicorn.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
She kind of stares at you in a weird way. Makes me wonder if she's like planning to kill me or something. No, I mean, the intentions of the babies not growing up is so you can have cute versions of the animals.
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned
There. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Yeah, we're just gonna use them to... Wait, you can get unidentified items? That's interesting.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I mean, we're selling them for profit. But I do want to collect shiny versions of everything too. Have to upgrade this one now, damn it. Well, that's an interesting new look. I still just like the look of the traditional robe. Wait.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe.
She freaks me out a little bit. That little fucking fan. Kind of freaks me out, dude. Right, we're gonna be going to see Sebastian. So that will be the next thing we do. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Stretch, get some ice, and then we'll do squats and squeeze the potato, and then we'll get back to doing the learning the curses, working on Sebastian's storyline.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Oh, here's a pleasant.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Defendo!
I feel offended.
Glacier! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Glaciers! Glaciers! Defender! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
See that?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. 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 Crucio. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy supper. If only I could get my hands on Fig for that student.
Levioso.
Enjoy some.
Accio.
When I get down from here.
Expelliarmus.
Put me on the ground now.
Incendio. Looks rather dark.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Revelio. Lumos. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Descendo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be
Incendio.
set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a
Revelio.
chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso and Fringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Confringo! And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's something here by the altar.
Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What did you find?
Depulso! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio!
Confringo!
Depulso! Revelio! Confringo! Imperio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo!
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Lumos.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto Mementi. Imperio. Crucio. Defendo. Defendo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Confringo!
Accio!
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over
Revelio.
again.
Accio. Confringo. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. Accio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Imperium!
Stay back! Keep out of the way! Keep out! Don't breathe!
Defender! Confringo! Defender!
They're closing in!
Accio! Leviosa!
Release them!
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa!
Uncle! Got him! They're closing in! Get away!
You'll not win here.
Accio!
Mine!
Leviosa! We've got Incendio!
They'll retreat.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Confringo.
What was... thinking.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path,
it didn't matter.
If you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
The choice
Why?
I made here had zero impact on the result of the quest. What the fuck? Why even give me a choice? Why give me a choice? The disillusion of choice, man. It wasn't even there, dude.
Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Yeah, I can't believe that no matter what I did there, it didn't matter, dude. What I did didn't matter at all.
Revelio. Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! 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 That's that. Settled. Revelio. Glacius, Defender, Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Revelio. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Defender. Revelio.
This memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed here by a grabhorn, and she awaited her true love. That love now returns to this spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of lovage, her favorite plant.
What is rightfully an intruder!
Depulso.
I held the L1 button, but because the cutscene canceled my input, it made it think it was a short input and it pulled out the mandrake. So this fucking game wasted my mandrake.
Revelio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
Why did... Oh, it's 3. Look, they're all shiny.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. There. Not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Any who oppose Ragnarok.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What?
What do you have for sale?
What?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by. So nice of you to stop by.
Dude, every fucking one of them was shiny. What the hell? What the fuck?
Revelio.
Well, at some point, well, is it the Niffler I want? No, Niffler is the... Whooper. We should go capture a unicorn real quick. Try to get a shiny unicorn, if it's even possible.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Poor Sebastian. He's spiraling.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
I don't think he's gonna recover. I do have the luck potion, right? Over here. Oh, yeah. I'm tired.
Everything's all right now.
Whoops. Never set them to breed again? Alright, well. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, we have some stuff to identify. Oh, well, fuck me. We've actually got shit that's better. The fucking game crash. I don't have to worry about DBD for like fucking 60 days, dude. Well, that's not true. Once the 2v8 comes out, I will probably jump on then so I can double up on the regular challenges and the 2v8 challenges. I didn't play all that much last league. I jumped on for each of the events and did the event grinds. I did a little extra grinding on the Christmas event, or was it a Christmas event? Yeah, it was a Christmas event. But not a lot. And honestly, like, I looked after I finished the event, I was looking at it and I was really surprised. I was really surprised that I had already finished everything. So it didn't take much effort to get to rank 99. Either way, though, yeah.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Get to feed and pet your game. Yeah, I think this game has a memory leak. Pretty sure that the game just fucking has a memory leak and then it crashes on its own after. So we've been playing it for, like, I think the first crash happened after about like 5 hours, 6 hours. Stay away. I'm not gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed yourself. It's your own damn food. Go away, you dumbass.
Levioso!
Fucking mandrake. What are we waiting on? Dire crawl. The frog. We'll get the Niffler offspring. Just this one.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Alright, so this one's retarded. We can't move it while it's in use. Wait, you want another brush? Go away.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't have fucking patience for this right now. This is one of the worst fucking running games I've ever played.